Hello. Hello. Welcome, Hoodie. Welcome, Bacon Mob. Happy Friday night. Oh. Oops. Wait, no. I wanted to do that. That was not an oops. We want to resume. Hope everybody had a good week. There was a snowstorm in Ontario for the most part. How much snow did you get, Bacon Mob? Like, shoveling my body today after shoveling yesterday? Oof.
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can
Yeah,
put in
a ton.
an expense claim.
It was like up to my
He's over at
pelvis.
Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Interview Freddie Calhoun. Okie dokie.
Get moving, Phelps. Roy's informant is the skittish type.
This game is cool and all, but I'm kind of getting to the point of,
$50?
are we there yet? Are
So
we
they
there
think I'm
yet?
made
Are
of
we
money?
there yet?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
Where is car?
It was a total waste of makeup.
I don't want to use this car. Can I use this car?
I want to make comments.
You're behind the wheel.
Habitually smoking marijuana, cigarettes, reefer. That's
Get
what that
this.
means?
Middle of the afternoon, This crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in.
Oh,
The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, "I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me."
Did they send some uniforms around to get her?
No, that's the best part. The desk
Hey,
sergeant,
Peter.
he gets his share of crank calls, says, "All right, lady
Happy-
girl, why don't you come on down here?"
Almost.
An hour later,
Birthday.
she shows. Hair still smoking,
Almost.
clothes smoldering,
Right?
smelling like a brush fire.
Do you know what your plans are? What are the plans? Tell us all about it. More bars. Okay. Bars. Well, we've been here before.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Okay, in the back.
Boy, let's take it to the better days.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20! I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
See,
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Well, be careful. He likes guns. Now, do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
A snitch
Let's go visit
jacket?
this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope.
Is that a jacket? That's a shirt he's wearing. That's not a jacket.
These were some good grits.
What is a snitch jacket? Whoa, wait. Wait, I wanna look at the menu. I gotta look at the menu. Is this in cents? A ham sandwich for 65 cents? Steak for $2.60? Jumbo shrimp for $1.50? Oh, the 40s. Small dinner thing with local friends tomorrow and lazy day Sunday. Yay! That sounds delightful. Lazy day, love that. Jazz cigarettes? That's what they're called? Wait, to catch up on projects? That's not a lazy day, you liar. That is not a lazy day.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
It's not habit forming. My fat ass would eat like a king. Well, we wouldn't have the
story?
money back then that
Sure.
we have
A
now.
hophead like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
Pants confirmed on fire. Liar. That is a productive Sunday, sir. How dare. Lazy as in no plans. Working on projects count as plans, in my opinion. Uh-oh.
Call for help. I'll try to find a way in.
My coworker suggested I use an orange juice container as a water bottle today. Oh, dang it. I can't afford orange juice anymore. It is expensive, Bacon Mob. Holy crap. A Thompson or a Tommy gun? My hat! Jeez, I can't even get like a single shot in. Knife making workbench. I have no plans or blueprints. Leon in the house with Chicago typewriter. That's like another word for the type of gun they're using? It's so hard to, like, shoot anything.
11K calling KGPL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need help at 1452 North Las
Good grief.
Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired. Units to hill identify code 3.
This is a lot of waiting I have to do, seemingly. There's like no openings. Yeah, I'm staying down. Like, yeah, this shooting over the wall thing does nothing.
Stay in cover. You're clear. Go.
Go where? Go where, exactly? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm very offended at the shrinkflation on orange juice, because I swear the bottles are getting skinnier and skinnier and skinnier, and they are staying at the same price. Need covering fire? Oh, skip action sequence and resume your investigation. Your progression through the case will... Wow, you suck! You suck at playing the game. Here, have this freebie. My pride will not allow it. Subdue. My hat! Oh shoot. I didn't mean to leave the cover. I was pushing left, I swear.
Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
I can't go over the fence. Can oh, I can.
Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired. Units to hill identify code 3.
Come on. I got your elbow. Why is...
Give me some cover.
when the Tropicana rebranded and it was a total disaster and their sales plummeted? Was it like something to do with an orange peel?
Next time I won't be so nice.
Thank you, Bacon Ma, for the suggestion to flank. I think I do recall something about, like, when they had an orange peel in the branding and that, that, like, lowered sales or something like that.
The story told itself.
Another day, another dollar.
Oof. I did this. It happened in 2009. A bullet going through the elbow would be especially painful. I mean, we do what we must. They made the lid into an orange? What? Okay, I don't recall this then. But yeah, like every time I go to the grocery store and I look at the bottle and I see the number in the volume going down, and I'm like, I know this bottle is smaller than before. The corporate minimalism thing. Okay, I do kind of want to see this. I like looking at branding and stuff. I'm a nerd. They must have, like, retconned this real fast, because I don't think I ever saw the orange juice packaging like that. It does look pretty bad. Like, why would you get rid of the picture of the orange, of all things?
Silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
Why does it have, like, text fading? What, massa? Massa something? Why is there text, like, faded into it? That's weird. Shoot, no. No, I wanted to look at the coin again, just in case I needed to, press A or something. Like how Jaguar got rid of the Jaguar, then killed their brand entirely. Why would they do that? They changed it back super fast. I don't remember it at all. Not sure it ever even changed in Canada. It might not have. Maybe they just didn't roll it out in Canada. The only reason people bought them was because big cat logo. I would agree. It's kind of why I like Puma as
Is this a drug or a
like a brand, because like
Spanish.
I don't mind the tiny little picture of the Puma on like athletic wear or running shoes or something like that, but I don't like the giant letters Puma. Because I'm like, yeah, Puma, cool cat. I am okay with wearing a tiny little cat thing on my athletic wear. Parnell's Soup Company.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Excuse me. But I hope everybody in Canada is staying safe, because the snow was quite something yesterday. I was driving to pick up its PC from the bus station and I got stuck on the side of the road, and it was kind of scary. Thankfully, had it... Is this like a drafting... Oh no, it's just like a piece of wood? Oh, it was a table. It's like a collapsed table. Yeah, thankfully I had a shovel, so I could kind of dig out. But that was pretty scary. Ammo. Precision. Interesting sketches. Was someone a tattoo artist? A mural artist? I'm supposed to tap on something in particular, right? That's, marijuana, right? Travis, Puma pants? Puma? I think the biggest brand whiplash I ever had was Champion becoming fashionable, because I rocked that in high school and it definitely was not cool then. Your brand got gentrified. It became part of the mainstream. It is a leaf. Why is that there? I feel like I'm supposed to tap on something. Silver dollar with a stamping mark. Masanke, handwritten note found in marijuana stash house. Like, what is the point of this? I gotta be able to, like, get some further info somehow, right? Just imagine my detective with this sketchbook going like... Like, come on, game, activate something. Do something. I am, Hoodie, nothing's happening. Why is there a leaf or an eyebrow? I can't turn the page or anything. This seems so particular to just be a big nothing. There's gotta be a point to this. Have you guys ever played those escape room games on like Flash? Adobe Flash? I don't know if I was the only one who was obsessed with them in the early 2000s, but yeah, those Flash escape room games where you have to like click everywhere. Just click everywhere in case there's a hidden item. You know, that's how I feel doing this right now. Just like... They just made the logo bigger and people are like, oh, it must be prestige. I hate gigantic logos.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company. A head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
The secret is to hit tab to highlight the objects / buttons. I don't think there's... You have to spend an intuition point to get that in this game. I like how Calvin Klein put his name all over stuff, even though he was a nobody. People just assumed he was a famous desire. Or that was Tommy Hilfiger, or both. It was definitely both.
Never the same, are they?
Both brands do that. Look at this low poly rifle asset. It is nicely texture mapped for a very low poly rifle asset. You can see the sharp corners of the model, but from afar it looks pretty good. Wait, am I supposed to be focusing on something in particular here? Someone got me a Diesel belt from China. I never wore it ever. Diesel? Is that like an obnoxious brand? It's a submachine gun, Sabs. Jeez. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I don't know guns. I live in Canada. It uses 9mm. It's a machine gun. I don't know guns, okay? My primary exposure to guns was in 007 GoldenEye on the N64, and I just called them, like, the pencil crayon gun. There was that one gun that looked like a frickin' pencil crayon. On like, the little first-person screen anyway, because it was, like, brown, and then it had, like, a black tip. Golden gun, one-shot kill. Yeah, and the golden gun, because, like, obviously it is golden. And then, like, the little pistol thing, and the silencer. The KF Soviet off-brand AK-47. I think that's what I called the pencil crayon gun. I got a big belt buckle from the USFWS for volunteering. 1,500 hours? 1,500? That is a lot of hours. What is the USFWS? I'm not familiar with that acronym. At least it was from a respectable organization at the time. I do not know this organization. Okay, lots of cans of soup. Is this soup company perhaps smuggling drugs as well? 20th Century Market. butter for 82 cents?
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
10 cans for $1? You're lucky if you get 1 can for $1 now. Eggs! A dozen eggs for 49 cents. Goodness gracious. U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service. Ah! 1,500 hours! Holy crap. Quite the achievement. Okay, did I look at everything? I think I did. I can't go in these rooms. Smuggling soup, that's as good as drugs. I am really confused by this sketchbook here, though. How can this be, like, nothing? Am I just supposed to infer something from it? It's not an investigation thing? Dictionary. English and Spanish. Oh boy, guys, you remember using book dictionaries? Less an achievement than it was I was working for free so I could have housing for free. Not a fan of that kind of system, but I guess it was a different time. Think you should have been paid regardless, but that's just my idealistic naivety.
Say about Cruz.
I think I've seen it all.
So, are we done here?
Not now, Phelps.
I'm sorry. I guess we can go to the soup company now?
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Oh, we have to go talk to the neighbor. Okay. Oh, hey, Rianny Magus, thank you for the hydrate. Happy birthday. Neighbor. Let's go talk to the neighbor.
We were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
That's it? That's all he has to say?
You can distort them later.
I remember our library at my school had this huge dictionary on a pedestal. I feel so old. My kindergarten class had an Apple II and a typewriter. Oh, like a real typewriter for the kids to play with? I would think it's like a pinching or a possible choking hazard, because you can pull the keys out of a typewriter, right? Or was it like a toy typewriter? Oh, we can investigate the chicken coop. Okay, that was a bit unnecessary. Detective. Have you convicted innocent people yet? Not yet, Thirsty Dragon, but possibly soon. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? I was lurking in your stream earlier. Press A to further investigate. Oh look, it's the cookie tin! Except it's a sugar tin this time. Is snow good? Oh, Rianny Magus. I was driving and I got stuck yesterday in the snow and my body was aching from shoveling yesterday. The typewriter is what makes it... What the fudge?
Huh. Phelps, you jump like a girl.
I am a girl, excuse you. Whatever, detective, don't let this toxic masculinity bother you. You had to, like, earn time on it? Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Secret passages. Like, you had to do a certain amount of time on the typewriter to develop your typewriting skills? We have one in my parents' basement. It's heavy AF, a literal weapon. It wasn't just, like, sitting out for anyone to use. Ah. It's going okay. Same with the computer. Yeah, you had to share the computer time. Good to know is going okay. But yeah, Canadians, people who are going through the snowstorm right now, stay safe. Don't drive too fast. I was like losing traction constantly last night. It was kind of scary. There's no chickens! What happened to all the chickens?
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
There's an obvious thing to interact with here. Oh. A can opener that is screwed into the shelf. it's the stuff!
I'd say that's
Oh,
pretty good
that
value for
is
12 cents.
that is the marijuana.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a
I
lot of
think?
explaining to do.
That is, right? It is? You earned like 10 minutes on the typewriter for good behavior. I see. Dank. Canned. Yeah, that's weed. I see. Well, let's open up everything. Oh, I got an achievement for opening both soup cans. That reddish hue? What does the reddish hue mean? Soup company.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
$2,000 worth of soup?
In on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
$2,000 in the 40s worth of soup? Wait, if soup... Oh, well, I'm guessing they're selling this quote-unquote soup for a different price than 10 cents a can. It's gonna weigh very little if it's weed. Probably not hard to tell. Any foodstuff is gonna have way more weight. True. Compared to, like, condensed liquid, I guess. Where'd all the chickens go? It means it's good stuff. There's probably an achievement for that because this case was DLC. Oh, really? Yeah, they just, like, incorporated it into the main story for the PC release, I guess. Okay, have I looked at everything? Oh. Isn't that... Oh, no, that's not. That's just a weed growing through the cracks. Where's my partner? Partner, I wish to consult with you.
Advice?
The soup factory. Where else?
Okay, I guess we're done here. And then at the end of this case, it's gonna be like, you missed 5 clues!
You can drive.
Where are we going?
The soup factory, you just said.
This town is going straight to hell.
Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
I took a... Wait, what? It is? No, no it's not. No, I see my microphone is working. Oh, phew. Whoopsies.
Right. Let's see if
Look at this beautiful glass block wall. I freaking love glass blocks. But I'm guessing glass blocks are really expensive to manufacture now. Anytime I see glass blocks out in the wild, I'm like, oh, glass blocks. I love them.
LAPD. Who
No
owns this
worries, no
factory
worries,
now?
Bacon Mob.
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you?
This is so, like,
I must
retro
apologize for my
Miami
partner's
interior
role tonight.
design
He
with,
hates saying
like, the
goodbye, but he
ferns
loves
and the
watching
glass
them leave.
blocks and the gold,
Give it a rest, Roy.
the
If you
mosaics.
could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
If I were rich, I would put glass blocks in my house.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in
Well, that
very
was a bit
serious
rude.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
She
How
does.
do you
I think it's
explain
just
it,
a low
Chubby?
quality
We found
NPC
at least
model.
30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Does she always have to walk like that? Is that part of her job description?
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
Martinez, Jack Radcliffe, Carlos Rodriguez. Wait, Carlos? No. Sebastian. Who am I supposed to be looking for here? I don't see no Juan. Delfino? Oh boy, here we go, because I don't remember what I'm supposed to be looking for. Just my partner and the soup guy watching Cole going like... I can't open my notebook right now. I can't open my notebook to reference any clues. Oh no, oh no. I'm so bad at investigating right now. Tap, 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 a taparoo. I don't know what I'm looking for. So, I started playing Minesweeper again. Perhaps this is aging me as well, but I am like addicted to Minesweeper again. Like, I just started playing it at midnight one night and then bam, it was like 3 a.m. I play Minesweeper / Free Cell at work. I play more Free Cell, but I play Minesweeper too. I don't think I know how to play Free Cell, Hoodie. I mainly played Solitaire and Minesweeper, but Minesweeper is by far my favorite. Okay, I really don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I feel like I've tapped on every single name. Is there another page? There isn't. I go to Free Cell. Yeah, I just like searched up Minesweeper online and I just clicked the first website. I think it's just play Minesweeper online. Okay, this is my fault because I kind of turned my brain off before this interaction. Could somebody clue me in as to what I'm supposed to be tapping on? I will try to be more attentive. I have a DOS version of FreeCell. Oh!
This is familiar.
There we go. I found it. Never mind.
Las Palmas. Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge Garcia Cruz. Okay. I bet you can do the expert one. I do. I do the expert one. There's one on the website that I play on called Evil. There's one beyond expert that I'm actually addicted to right now. It's called Evil Mode. Tap harder.
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
You know nothing, huh? He's not making any funny faces, though. We're looking for an inside man. Do we think it's this soup can guy? I have no idea what Masanke means. 50-pound, coming regularly from Tijuana under name EJ. Wait, now he's kind of making faces. Or not a lot of faces? We have one intuition point. Damn it!
I suspect someone, Mr. Parnell.
Are you sure it isn't someone who stole some of my labels? That would be pretty easy to do.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
I used to constantly
Okay,
play the
so
pinball
things are a
demo
little
on Windows
flat.
2000.
We're deciding whether to
Hit him
lower
with the
production.
glass block.
It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts.
They're very
You know,
solid.
we
There's
sold
so
Uncle
much
Sam
grout in
5
between them.
million cans of minestrone.
5 million.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington.
Got a
There's an
floppy disk
investigation
pinball
going on
game
into
from
profiteering. Like a guy
Blockbuster way
shouldn't be
back
able to
then.
turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay.
Fine and dandy like sour candy. 3D Space Cadet was the shit. I played it on my mom's laptop. Hit the glass blocks with him? That would be pretty unprofessional, but it is the 1940s. I used to have the shareware
Tell us
demo
about
for
Jorge
Epic Pinball
Garcia
back
Cruz.
when before they made
Jorge?
Unreal.
I
Oh.
had no idea of his last name.
Yeah, I do recall the
His team
pinball
does
game
daily
that was
maintenance on the
packaged with
conveyor
Windows,
belts
but
and
I liked
clickers.
Minesweeper way more. Minesweeper is still my goat. I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers. You don't know his last name? What? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily That's not true.
You know this fuck and his brother. They're extorting you, and you need to tell the truth.
You're out of your mind if you think a couple of beaners could shake me down. Where is your proof?
Your ledger that, like, you just showed me?
Keep making outrageous
Huh?
accusations and you won't get any more help from me.
But his last name is literally written in the
Take a
book.
look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
Am I not understanding this properly?
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
He didn't know his last name when it's written in your customer ledger?
This is gonna be like that time I went to the
That's
slaughterhouse.
clearly a lie? I don't understand this game's logic sometimes. A shareware game called Aquanoid, which was a DOS ripoff of Arkanoid, and it was so great. I do remember MS-DOS games, like Reader Rabbit. There was like a Space Commander game. Commander Keen, oh my gosh, Commander Keen. They used to beat people with hoses filled with sand. Anything less is unprofessional. I guess so. I guess it is.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
This is how it's made.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Remember the dead lady that found on the train? We saw them. Took some ball plastic. That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear
Jazz, Jackrabbit, Dr. Quan. I do recall it, Dr.
This is the
Quandary.
hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
Yeah, it's very interesting.
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
Math Blaster. Yeah, Math Blaster! Cross Country Canada, Oregon Trail, Carmen San Diego. Yeah, I recall Carmen San Diego, but I was too dumb to play it. At the time, I was too young.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the
Lemmings?
book, just there on the desk.
Lemmings was kind of anxiety-inducing.
Business in large amounts, Cole.
'20th Century Market?
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
20th Century Market. Hocus Pocus. I'm not familiar with that one. Broke so many windshields, ice chains in the summer, but I got there.
What were you expecting?
This is minestrone?
I'll have to come back at night to find out.
That doesn't look like any kind of minestrone.
Optimistic, Cole.
Where in space is Carmen San Diego? Oh, okay, that's a minestrone. That other one is something else. Oh, potato soup. Okay. Well, I have wasted your product. I never played Lemmings. Weirdly, Sony owns that license, but does nothing with it. My brother played so much Lemmings, and I would watch him in backseat game, kind of. Hi, Jimbo! You successfully built that futon. Good job. Cream of broccoli, that's as good as we... Really? Hocus Pocus was like a Rare DOS platformer that was really good. Oh. There was that other math game. Like, I don't remember the name of it, but you were like walking through like a power plant, and your character was this guy with giant sneakers and like a big cyan puffy coat and a red hat, and you had like a remote control thing that you could zap things with, and then you had to do math puzzles to progress the game. Like, do you guys remember what game that was? I don't know if I'm describing it well. I am so sore yet happy. Like, you built that all by yourself. That is so impressive.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Oh, it's stamped
$1,
differently.
Right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
I see.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much.
I spent all day palletizing cans of lentil soup, so this is not the ideal setting for this case. Is it bringing back some bad memories? I'm sorry, Bacon Mob. Not Math Blaster. I do not remember that, and that would math trauma the shit out of me. I played way too many educational games. He said he keeps to his station, don't care much for soup, loading and unloading. Is he making any funny faces? Sorta? Kinda? I don't necessarily have anything that would say he doesn't. But he has the same silver dollar. Is the silver dollar suspicious somehow?
Sergio, we know the dope gets canned here. We know it happens at night.
And you know I work days. And what goes on at night, I don't want to know about.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Doubt? Or lie because of the silver dollar? That is a very tenuous connection at best, though.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
This game with frogs jumping over hurdles, it was a typing/spelling game. Have never found it. I'm not aware of that. I do recall Mario Teaches Typing. My brother played a lot of Mario Teaches Typing. Hi, Crypt Shadow. Was just wondering how you've been. Haven't seen you on in a bit. Wonder how that roller coaster person is doing. Hi, Crypt Shadow. I'm doing okay. Okay as okay can be, I guess. We're coping, you know. We're playing L.A. Noire for the first time. Mavis Beacon Typing Academy? Mavis Beacon taught me to type? I don't know a Mavis Beacon Typing Academy. Yeah, we did all the right type. Messenger taught me to type fast. Cannot type like I used to. Wrong, but fast.
Then it's okay with me.
We found a matching silver dollar on
Communicating
Juan
with people is what really taught me.
Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho.
Gabacho?
The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th century is always on.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
Is that a serious question? That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Oh, icky.
I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
Punch out before meal breaks. Remove workwear before entering. Nothing has changed, guys. It's still like this in 2026. Nothing has changed. RuneScape taught me to do that, but not well. That stupid word limit. All the right types still exist? Like, they're releasing new versions of all the right type, Bacon Mob? Yeah, welcome to LA. I was taught by Mavis Beacon. I have to look this up. This Mavis Beacon teaches typing. I have never heard of it. My dad bought that for home. Terry Fox has all the right type. Yeah, Kennedy was also all the right type at the time. He really is the worst. Like, oh yeah, please overlook the fact that I exploit immigrants for cheap labor. Do not overfill dumpster. Vegetable waste only collapse and tie all boxes. Keep door closed. All shopping. What? Shopping line workers report to upstairs duty manager. Report water and drainage blockages. Check water tank levels and pipe leakage. Ugh. Gabacho is like a derogatory term for foreigners or something, but I only heard about it for like white people. Oh my gosh, I keep... Because I'm too young, perhaps, to know all of these terms from the 40s. So please don't, you know, be offended when I accidentally say a slur that's spoken in the game. I don't mean to. Software as a service now, you pay a sub fee and it's all web-based. Ugh, subscriptions! No, we hate it! I did do copious amounts of all the right type, though. And that's how I was able to type so quickly, in addition to, yeah, using a lot of, like, MSN Messenger back in the day. Typing of the dead was a breeze. Uncanny Valley lady. Oh, this is also just the manufacturing area. Storybook Weaver was chaotic. I do recall Storybook Weaver. It was kind of like clip art, right?
Market and see who's buying soup.
It wasn't that. It was much older. It was like a DOS game. Filled the page with Anansis and confetti. Horns on blast. I think I recall trying to like put together some kind of fantasy story with dragons, because of course dragons. The family who had it on their computer were from Colombia. It had an operating system I've never seen since, so who knows what it was.
Where are we headed?
Wait, I missed something? The thing is not crossed out. The soup company is not crossed out. Did I miss something? Not sure how derogatory it is, if that makes sense. Just heard it often, probably means different things in different places that speak Spanish, but in Mexico I don't think it's a super bad word. Okay, okay. I'm just reading what the game is telling me. I don't mean any kind of offensive slurs. Zero cohesion in my stories. It was my first introduction to making cursed content. Ah, we didn't have a word for it back then. But yeah, Math Blaster and All the Right Type were my jam. Freaking love Math Blaster. I'm really paranoid because this location isn't crossed off. Did I miss something? Or am I supposed to come back here later? Maybe I come back here? I bet those people were way worse than in this game. I don't doubt it. Like, every person we seem to come across, or every adult man in this game is some shade of gross so far. Where is my car? Oh. Oh, we're coming back later at night. Oh my gosh.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
You're right, you're right, you're right.
The war for this?
Really enjoyed this game. Ending made me sad. Sad Rockstar never did another one.
How many years have you been in Vice,
I mean,
Roy?
this game looks like it was a lot. Well, watch the streetcar, man!
I want to own up to, Phelps.
This game looks like a lot of work. Because,
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
the early 2000s, there wasn't a whole lot of
Gringo runs the
bandwidth for
operation?
polygons
Could be
back
anybody.
then, so...
You don't expect
Yeah, it
those
looks like they
morons
had
to be running the
to
show, do you?
have separate textures
You ask Roas how much
for
a silver
every
dollar
character's
is worth, he'd
face
probably
as
say
they
50
emoted,
cents.
because they're not moving like 3D eyeballs, you know? They're not... They don't have, like, mouth details modeled. It's all just like a flat texture that animates on the face, which is a lot of
Sit tight.
work.
Let's take a look at what's going on.
a lot of work. They would be able to do it more efficiently now with like actual 3D model
These customers are serious
animations.
soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11
Men, ugh. Back then, to a degree still now, but way worse back then.
Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
They apparently crunched like crazy. I wouldn't be shocked. Rockstar gonna rockstar, right? Rockstar's still rockstarring in 2026. One of my coworkers actually used to work at Rockstar.
Take my chances.
I'm guessing that's why he left. Chase the grocery clerk. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Mash! Mash! Didn't mash fast enough. Mash! I got you!
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
Okay, I'm like being facetious, but like, how much is that? Like how much is that little baggie? Cause I've only ever consumed in the form of a gummy, and they're like what, 2 to 5 milligrams per gummy. So how much is this? Like, how many gummies is this? The open world is so excessive, there's little point in most of it. The director just insisted that they recreate LA down to every street. And I think there is something admirable to that.
You in. Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have
But
chased you.
yeah, in terms of
It was up to
gameplay,
me
it's
if
not
you're talking
exactly
out of a hole in the back of your head.
enthralling gameplay.
I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
It was interesting to see how LA was, or might have been, how cops would call for backup at police telephone poles. Like, yeah, for immersion, for the sake of immersion, it is,
to make a deal.
it is appreciated, the amount of work they went to.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address. Here's the deal. You give me information,
Excuse me.
and I won't give you to immigration.
Hard to tell. Might be an eighth of an ounce, quarter of an ounce at most. Team Bondi in Australia made this rock star, just published it, apparently finished it because the director was so bad at his job, it was taking too long to make. Eat the whole nugget and find out, no, I might die or something. Like 5 to 10 gummies worth? Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. I prefer my dosages quantified in gummies. Like, I don't really consume in any other way. I don't want to smoke or anything. I think the smoking is bad for you. At least, you know, gummies or whatever, it just goes in your stomach and it gets digested. It's not going into your lungs or somewhere it really shouldn't be going. And yeah, I've told Most Infamous, like, I do not approve of you smoking.
May I go, officer?
No smoking. I want your lungs to be healthy for as long as possible. Potentially up to 20? Holy crap. 5 to 10 normal people's strength is 0.5 gummies. Yeah, I don't know. We did get some more like live rosin stuff, because that's the only type that seems to be effective for me. That's how Rockstar kind of is. It was cool though. I've walked around and driven by some places I've seen in the game and go, oh, I saw that in this game. Very accurate then. Oh, thank you, Jimbo. That says he lives in Tijuana. That's like 3 to 4 hours away from LA. That's quite the commute. Smoke the gummies, eat the... Ew.
May I go, officer?
All smoke in you is bad, probably. I tried a brownie, and that was a weird feeling. Smoked barbecue, acceptable? Yeah, but you're still eating that. You're like, you shouldn't be inhaling it.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Immediately making funny faces. But we have, like, no proof? I still have no idea what this means. Masanke?
Start talking, Erto. I
What?
want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
I smoke most every day, and I don't recommend it. Oh no, Bacon Mob! No, 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 no. No, don't do the smoke. The smoking bad for
The
you.
soup is very popular, as you can see.
I remember them talking about the motion capture for this. I made my choice on BBQ! BBQ is yummy, it is. The soup is very popular, as you can see. Okay, it may be because I'm drinking cut water, but I don't understand how I can, like, present evidence against this. I may just completely botch this interrogation.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know.
Kellogg's cornflakes.
Ernesto put together this thing. He
Ernesto?
brought in Juan brought in Jorge.
Ernesto? Who is Ernesto?
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right. There's a shipment coming in tonight to the soup factory. Parnell's soup factory, 1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight.
Okay, we're gonna go get this Ernesto guy. Don't smoke cigarettes, smoke ribs. Would we stop eating BBQ if it turned out it was bad? No. Not bad enough. Yeah, probably that EJ guy. Oh no, we're in this car again? I don't like this car. Can I have my dinky little police car back?
They were moving 50 pounds a week.
I don't like doing car chases in this car.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come.
I don't want to drive this car.
Let them unload the goods first.
You heard me bad-mouthing a car and you just had to peek?
Now? Let's get them.
Oh. Raid the soup factory.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
Retrieve from the trunk when the situation demands. Okay,
all right,
let's
move.
retrieve.
Move! Let's go!
Oh, what is this? Oh. I don't know what the difference is. Is this like a shotgun? It looks like a shotgun. What is this? It's like a sawed-off rifle of some kind? It'll just make me eat more. My work told me I need to use a transparent water bottle, but I would prefer not to ingest microplastics. Oh. Are they, like, worried about you drinking something that's not water? I guess? Tommy gun, Tommy gun, Tommy gun. Submachine gun. Shotgun is slow, get the Tommy. Okay. I listen to you guys, because I don't know what the heck this is. Huh, okay, wait, let me think. A transparent water bottle that's not plastic. It would have to be glass. And is glass too, I guess it's too fragile for your work environment, Bacon Mob? It's a... Sabs is a G-man? What is a G-man? I don't even know what that means. It's a food regulation thing? I mean, I drink water out of this. It's just a plastic cup with a straw, but I've just accepted the microplastics. Okay, let's go with my fancy gun.
Everyone into position.
Got your back.
What's my position? I don't know what my position is.
We'll take the lead, you cover us.
Perimeter is up. The whole place is contained.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
Throw out the guns. Kill a cop.
Where are the...
Put the weapon down now.
my camera, come on.
Give me some goddamn cover. I'm gonna put hold on. Cover.
Last guy, where are you?
Drop the gun, or I will return fire.
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
I did it! Famous World War II weapon, was famous with criminals and the G-Men, aka the FBI in their early days. Oh, El Capitano, welcome! Yes, we are playing LA Noire for the first time. The soup factory is smuggling drugs, even though these drugs are not that big of a deal in my opinion, but I don't know. Looks like they sell glass bottles in silicone sleeves, but can I find one without using Amazon? Yeah, that might be tough. I don't know if you have, like, I don't know. Galen Weston is not a fantastic alternative, but, like, the superstores and the Loblaws that I've been to usually have, like, a houseware section, and they have, like, fancy beverage containers. Maybe you can get a glass one there. Or AliExpress. Go straight to the source. What do I think so far? It is an impressive game. For the time. Like, very ambitious game. Like, I do some 3D art stuff that is game art adjacent in a way. So, I do have a vague sense of how much work is involved in making all these facial animations without, like, actual 3D polygons invested. Like, these are all separate face textures that they're animating, which is, like, very, very ambitious for the early 2000s.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
United Artists Sea of Grass premiere, Wednesday night. They have to be transparent for Bacon Mob's job, so the metal ones wouldn't be an option, sadly. AliExpress sells big glass ones for $30. This was early mocap. They had the actor sit in a chair with a camera in their face with a bunch of dots. Yeah, but I mean, like, the way the models are set up, Crib Shadow, like, they don't have eyeballs modeled, you know what I mean? Like, there isn't, like, sphere geometry underneath eyelid geometry. It's all, like, flat. in terms of the 3D model without the texture, which is where I'm, like, really impressed. But yeah, mocap too. Mocap expansive. $17 for ones with a silicone sleeve. We were looking for a pet gate on AliExpress, but I ended up getting one from Facebook Marketplace. And it's like a white metal gate that like goes at the bottom of our stairs, and it's got bars, which I think will be useful for our eventual dog. But Gypsy just squeezes her head through the bars. Like, we've been using it so, like, Gypsy can't run back upstairs without eating her food. Like, we want her to stay downstairs until she eats her food properly. And she found a way to just, like, smush her head through the sides of the bars, where it's, like, a bigger gap because it's connecting to the stairs. So now we had to tape, like, this grody piece of cardboard to cover up the gap next to the wall. Because her head is so small, her head is so tiny. And if you know cats, like, if they can get their head through it, the rest of their body can get through it. So I was a little worried about that because she is small, you know, she's like 8 to 9 pounds. How heavy is a Ruby, actually, Peter? Just so, like, I have a vague sense of how much bigger or how much smaller Gypsy is, because every time we have people come over and they see Gypsy, they're like, oh my gosh, she's so small. And she's the only cat I see regularly, so I don't really remember how small she is in terms of average cat size. 13 pounds? Okay, yeah. So, see, like, Gypsy's small. Her head is too tiny. She just squeezes her head through the bars. I don't see anything else to investigate. Do I talk to somebody? I looked at dead body. Asked my partner.
Any ideas?
All clear. Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
I already looked at that body. Is there another body for me to look at? Bodies, they said. Hi, Richard. How's it going? Oh, Calvin Shade. Hello. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Playing LA Noire. We just busted up a soup canning plant. Ruby has gravity, not because she's big, but because she's fat. She is? She doesn't look fat. Georgie, Jess's family cat, is 14 pounds but muscle. Those buff cat pictures we see. That's so funny. Like, Gypsy is round, but she's not fat. She just have low-hanging pouch, you know? Her pouch hangs low. She's got a pouch. Is there a body out here? Body. Bodies. Happy Friday! Hope you had as good of a week as you can, given the current circumstances in the world. Like, every day, there's, like, some big news thing, and I'm just like, I hate this world! He sees all slightly wall eyes looking in both directions. Oh, the fish eyes? Kinda? Interesting. It's Saturday here already. Oh, you're ahead in the time zone? I can't fully recall. But yeah, it's like 10:30 EST time zone here. I can hear the revving of engines of people struggling to drive up the hill outside my house. Yeah, my car is just front wheel drive, so It is a bit of a struggle for me too, especially last night when some roads weren't completely plowed yet. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for. I'm like running around aimlessly. It was a little scary because like every time I accelerate from a stoplight, like my car kind of goes a little side to side. Because it's like traction, traction, traction. Future is bleak. Monday. Oh, here's another body. Okay. Monday still exists. Ew, Monday. Agreed. Ew, Monday. Whoa! Whoa! 50s. Wait, no. 20s. Oh, okay, that's still a lot of money for 1940.
Must be $1,000 here.
Another silver dollar.
Yet another silver dollar.
This is Jorge? Oh dear. I didn't know Sabs was Sabs Garfield? What do you mean Garfield? The fat cat? I do like lasagna. And yeah, Mondays. Ugh, Mondays. I risked everything to go to a Turkish grocery after work on unplowed roads. I found an alternate supply of hazelnut spread for ice cream. Dang, this is high-level commitment for ice cream. I do understand. Like, if your car has, like, all-wheel drive, then it's a little bit safer. But yeah, even with winter tires and stuff, it was kind of scary. Okay, I've looked at 2 bodies. Those are all the bodies I see. What kind of detectives leaves his prints all— This drives me crazy, Richard. Ever since the start of the game, it drives me crazy how they keep touching everything with their bare hands. Because fingerprints were absolutely a thing by now. Because all these driver's licenses have fingerprints on them, right? So I'm like, what the fudge?
I'm stumped. All clear. Ideas? Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
There's more bodies? Man, this canning place is so big.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Oh, ugh, Mondays, yes. I used to borrow Garfield books from the library. Yeah, I would go to, like, Chapters and Indigo and just read all the comics there without buying them. What am I missing, exactly? I feel like I've looked at everything. Should I spend the intuition point, my one precious intuition point, because leveling up is so slow now? Winter tires and all-wheel drive is a game changer. I'm glad I made the change. Oh, me and my piddly little Honda Civic. Like, I get stressed because I don't accelerate too quickly after a red light because I don't want to spin out and stuff. And then the cars behind me get, like, mad and then they, like, honk and stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to slide out. Like, it's dangerous. Please have patience. Jeez. Oh, body. But I can't investigate it. Okay. Did you check his shirt pocket? I think I did. I looked at his wallet. I'll go do it again just in case because my short-term memory is absolute garbage. I did look at this. The movie ticket? Yeah, I tapped this. I looked at this. This doesn't seem important, though. That's it. I also used to borrow books called How to Win at Nintendo Games, but they were about NES games, so I just imagine what they were like. Yeah, we would read the gaming magazines in the magazine section. Because, yeah, I think that the chapters that, we frequented, it had like a Winners next door, so my mom would go shopping in Winners, and then my brother and I would just be in the chapters and reading the video game magazines. I saw some Blue Sky posts the other day about Bill Watterson and Calvin and Hobbes, and it really is quite amazing that Bill Watterson was able to so staunchly resist any forms of merchandising for Calvin and Hobbes. Like, he hated so much and would frequently talk about all these people approaching him being like, you should make merchandise of Calvin and Hobbes. And I think
Quite a coin collection you've gathered, Phelps. Let me look after the evidence. You get on with the case.
Okay, I'm trying. I don't know what else I'm supposed to look at. He explicitly described, like, I would, like, kill myself or something like that if I ever saw, like, a stupid mug with a picture of Calvin peeing in the corner. Like, I would hate myself so much if I ever saw that in real life. And I'm like, alright, pop off, go off. Absolutely king behavior. I have a couple of Calvin and Hobbes books. I love Calvin and Hobbes. Probably my favorite comic strip. I especially love the ones where Bill Watterson draws in like that grungy noir art style that's like realistic and it looks like a noir movie and it's just Calvin and Susie playing pretend or something. It's so funny. I might have to spend the stupid intuition point because I'm wasting so much time here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to look for. Whatever, let's just do it. I don't want to waste any more time. Huh? Oh.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
It looks like broccoli.
Phelps?
Finally! Oh my gosh.
Like quite a bloodbath.
That was an expensive intuition point, jeez.
What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
Did I miss one? I'm missing one. I'm missing a coin. Fudge.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Masanke? Masanke metals. In Masanke. Oh, I can swap them around instead of like. Oh, okay, I didn't miss one. The gap is there for the slidey puzzle. Okay.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET.
Make a little bit of Calvin and Hobbes merch, get some of that money while you're alive.
metals.
I think he made plenty of money just selling the comic books.
Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
My favorite one is where his
Vine Street,
parents are
Hollywood.
aliens and going
We'll
to eat
finish up
him.
here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Does that mean all those decals on the back of trucks are unofficial? Yes, those are all unofficial. He never made any merchandise beyond the books themselves. So, anything else is absolutely unofficial. Bug-eyed aliens from Neptune, yes! The art is just so good, it's so funny. I also really like, the cloning story, the one where he makes a clone machine out of a cardboard box. It's so cute. Okay, let's go to this Masanke Metals place. We're done here, right? Wait, I can exit from down here. Exit, exit, exit. Where is the exit? I was old enough when I read it to not get nightmares, but was still definitely disturbed. I mean, it really captures his imagination very well. And there was that one, no, I don't want to drive this stupid car. You drive it.
Can you drive to this one?
All right, where to?
There was the strips about when they got robbed one time, like their house got broken
Get your
into.
priorities straight, Phelps.
The
We're
door
close
is
to bringing in
open.
one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence.
And yeah, Calvin was so terrified that they stole Hobbs, which, like, very relatable. Extremely relatable.
Locked. We need another way in.
Another way in, this way? Aha, golden pipe. Go, go, go. This is where it came from. Is it? No, wait, I came from there? So this is new? Uh-huh. Oh, it's boarded up. Voices.
Off of the back door, Roy.
Am I supposed to kill them? We don't want to, like, talk to them or anything? We just want to shoot them? They are showing up as red dots.
Throw out the guns.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna kill them. Just like how we do everything in this game. Poke your head out.
You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
is it coming from? Oh, over there.
Stay in cover.
Well, you're not done yet? Okay, now you're done. Whoops.
Throw out the guns.
I don't know how that counted, but I'll take it.
Find some cover.
Whoa, that was some ragdolling. So much ragdolling. Okay, who are we shooting at now?
You're clear. Go. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Why are they not showing up on the map? I don't see any red dots.
LAPD, hands up.
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Hi, Kazame.
Of course I know Roy.
Why solve a problem when
Roy
you
and I have had
have...
an arrangement for
Yeah.
many years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
Oh,
What about
boy.
Sanders, Lieutenant.
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Why is everybody some shade of gross, even the so-called good guys? Especially after the resolution of the serial killer case, like, oh, he's the brother of a politician. Hush, hush.
You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
Shut up.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs.
Oh,
Tonight,
boy.
you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
Oh, be careful. Oh, so diligent. So hardworking.
He didn't make it.
I didn't.
go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant, when you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Okay, that is certainly questionable. I take back everything I said. Are we sure this guy should be a medic?
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
Oh, sandwiches are so cheap.
It's strictly a mugs game. You'll like this fight, though.
I think we were the commander who was reprimanding him for putting him out of his misery.
Let's get a ringside seat.
The face on that one boxer is very uncanny. It's so stiff, it's like not even moving. Are they human?
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD!
Are you the manager?
What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
Yeah, I
I'm his
figure you're a
trainer.
manager.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That lying
Shocker.
bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple of hundred other people.
Stand aside.
It has a gold knob. No doors with gold knobs can stand up to me, the protagonist.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
This reminds me of Silent Hill F. Going through lockers. Harry, Mervyn, Ray.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Do not spit on the floor. That's gross. Why would you spit on the floor?
Seems irrelevant.
Excuse me.
Probably nothing.
Newspaper. Okay, Bacon Mob. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a great start to your weekend. Get lots of rest.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
See you. Excuse me.
Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay.
Happy weekend! I hope Robbie has some better, less anxiety-inducing
Whatever you
dreams.
say, we'll never leave this room.
You creepy therapist man, you, I don't like you.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
Did he always have this weird accent?
We doled it out, hoping we could control
Did the creepy therapist man always have that
Are they
accent?
pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it.
Is it like a southern accent?
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Ew!
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
Huh?
You're a magician, Doctor.
What? No, 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 no. No, I hate it. Yes, I will buy all of your sketchy drugs to use on my traumatized patients instead of giving them legit medicine that would cost more money, and I will instead become a slumlord. I hate this man. Selfless Los Angeles Inquisitor, you suck. Yeah, 5 cents. I think he implied he would not be buying them? Wait. I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience. They have all the morphine. We doled it out hoping we could control it. They want more of it. I will transact to take all of the narcotic off your hands. You can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments. Am I not understanding this correctly? The guy should give them to him and he can sell homes and make profit. And this to me reads as though he will buy them and they will obviously cost less than legitimate medication that you provide to trauma patients. Yeah, I will use the funds I no longer require for the purchase of medication. So he's saving money by buying this sketchy morphine. Into doing something, blah, 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 blah. I guess I did it for the wrong reason, for short-term gain. Morphine robbery. He stole morphine, and then he gave it to some people, and they got addicted. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy. It's turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this. So he wanted to give it to people who needed it, however that works, but then his distributor ended up giving it to whoever, and now he has a bunch of addicts pestering him for it, right? Yeah, the presumption was rather naive. People are dying. To your underworld contacts, so your distributor, your sketchy distributor who messed things up. We doled it out hoping we could control it. Yeah, housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties. You asshole! This does not benefit them at... This is just... Oh, nothing has changed, guys. 1940s, 2026, this is still happening. Like, housing developments cost a lot of money. You'd need a lot of saved money to make a big investment. Your return, that's also what makes me think the doctor isn't paying for it up front. Yeah, I think that part, you're correct, Hoodie. Like, he's gonna be like, okay, give me the sketchy stuff, I write you an IOU, and then when I become a slumlord and I hoard all the housing and make a profit, then I'll pay you for it. I hate it! You know, I frequently see the argument for landlords that, oh, we're providing housing, and I cannot fathom the amount of mental gymnastics that must occur for you to actually believe that. Like, did you buy the lumber and the concrete and the drywall and the insulation and then build the house? 'Cause if not, then bullshit.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me...
Hey, isn't this the sketchy distributor?
You out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it.
This is the sketchy distributor, isn't it?
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I did? When did I do that? I don't remember. The secret is the people doing this now are the kids of the people that did it back then, the same people. Yeah, the generational wealth. I take over the quote-unquote family business of hoarding properties. Yeah, like, always. I always see them say something akin to, I'm providing housing. And I just want to, like... You are an insult to people who actually build houses. Can I have a 10-cent sandwich?
For 5 cents or 15 cents for a dozen.
Can I have a donut? Oh, a donut sounds amazing right now. I haven't had a donut in a while. Oh, it's a shoe shining place. Do you guys have a favorite donut? A favorite type of donut? Do you like cake donuts or the fried donuts?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I Duolingo today. I can now say coffee, rice, water, hot water, porridge. This is and. Wonderful. Good job, Peter.
I need an address for the following
Coffee.
phone number. AL345.
Cafe.
The address for the phone number is
Fan.
the Hotel
Shui.
Del Mar, 6294 Leland
Yi
Way,
Sui.
Hollywood.
I don't know Yi Shui.
You know the place? Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Used to custard Bismarck. Bismarck? What does Bismarck mean? Taste donut? I like the pastry donuts better than cake, but both are fine. Where's my police car? Oh, yeast. Yeast. Sorry, yeah, yeast. Where is my car? Why don't I see my car? These don't look like my car. Oh, here it is. It's the gaudy one. Okay.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Cake is great if it's pumpkin or apple cider. Yeasted is the way. Yeah, apple donuts. Delish. Cinnamon apple. Cinnamon apple anything is a very strong contender for my top choices.
Comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
Me
It's a
fun.
front for his illegal activity.
Cafe.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
Ray? That's Mandarin for hot?
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Wait, so I'm a little lost. Why are we investigating Boxer Guy? Because of the gambling? Ryu? Ryu is hot.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
I'm out of here.
Oh.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Prominent Tommies? Well, yeah, these do certainly look like a bunch of fake names. Shirley Temple? Humphrey... Oh, Marilyn Monroe! Oh my gosh, can I get an autograph?
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
I wouldn't have been able to figure it out, I just got lucky.
Flophouse Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Rhymes with le in French. Rochoy. Interesting. 207. Hello! Ew.
Looks like he's had a broad up here.
Hi, Scriggs! Thank you so much for subscribing. Is this like a mouth guard, I guess?
Got a problem, pal?
How you doing, Scriggs?
Real happy. Marrying a girl for love.
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
I don't understand what this is implying. Is this gambling stuff? I also don't know very much about gambling. If that wasn't already obvious.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Soup Company. Instaheat. We've investigated these before. What am I supposed to be tapping here?
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
They're trying to win a house.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets
Still
us any
warm.
closer.
So he's trying to, she wants a house, I guess, understandable. Sub with Prime, so it's just... Oh, well, I'm very honored that you would use the Prime subscription here. I appreciate it. I'm as alright as I can be in Nazi America. Right, Scrays? I sincerely hope you guys, you and your wife and your family, her family, well, her family likes it from what you said, but please stay safe, cause every day I'm like hearing scary shit.
Fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Tap harder. Ooh, there's still chocolates.
I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
I bet those green ones are mint. I love mint chocolate. Your family loves it. GTFO while you can. Don't look back. I'm white and in a very low population density place.
You know, I hope he makes it. That crooked son of a bitch, no chance.
Holmes, Elvira Hammond. Home soon, your boy done good, Albert. My wife have talked more about abroad. She's down with it, but like moving out of the country is complicated. For sure, for sure. There's a lot of paperwork and big steps involved, and I'm sure it's very scary. I just...
Another window exit. Must have just missed him.
Oh. I don't know, they're like saying, oh, we'll cut funding to every blue state, and looks like a war zone in Minneapolis right now, and I'm just very scared for the people there.
The heck?
Is there any point in going upstairs?
Boy like that should go into politics.
No? Okay, let's go.
Olive oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil come from?
Currently thinking the UK. It's a bit more right-wing right now. Also basically American colony.
I'm out of here.
My wife doesn't want to, like, learn a new language.
You can drive. Fine, where are we headed?
Wait, we're here already. Did I miss something? I guess, are we coming back? Maybe we're coming back. Whatever, let's just go to the new place. I waste too much time overthinking things.
Gotta be clean.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Blue state thing is crazy and illegal, likely the start of an actual civil war. That's really scary.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
it up, bitch.
Sounds like we're missing
Would prefer not.
You know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
What the hell?
I told you I haven't seen him.
Okay, before I get into that, the climate is not really my vibe. I like my 4 seasons. However, far from shit that will go down, Tasmania has 4 seasons. 4 seasons can be experienced by driving up in elevation in New Zealand. Is Canada too cold? We did have a giant snowstorm, like, just yesterday, but, you know, you learn how to deal- Oh!
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a goddamn
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
All right, if you really want to dance.
Is she okay? Ma'am?
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute. Take a look around.
Okay, this guy is also alive, but we're just gonna, like, mess around with his face anyway, I guess. Canada is current best option, but I'm scared that Canada may turn into America. Don't scare me, Scriggs.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it will happen given, I think it's outside of Alberta anyway. I think most people are abhorrent of what's going on in the United States. Canada's way too close to the US for long-term safety. Don't scare
Carlo
me,
here seems to have
guys.
the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
The UK would be a staging arena for any operations by the US against Europe. Not in a 51st state way, I just mean the conservative movement is growing. I mean, in Alberta, I can certainly see that. I feel like a lot of it is just people blindly voting conservative because that's what they've always done. And they don't fully keep up with, like, what's actually happening. So they think everything is like it was 10 years ago when, you know, the conservatives could kind of be like agree to disagree instead of, you know, crazy batshit stuff.
She's leaving town.
Saskatchewan, Alberta, Ontario are right-wing. That's half the GDP. Propagandized, they are too far gone.
Nothing significant.
I do feel, with at least that Markham MP crossing over,
Doesn't tell me anything.
like, maybe people will be more open to understanding that, like, if you want classic conservative, that is the liberals right now, basically. Mark Carney is the most classic conservative ever, with, like, way too many credentials, you know? And, like, the PC party right now, anyway, in 2026, and for the past few years anyway, they have deviated so far from what used to be reasonable. And yeah, basically the closest thing to what used to be the Conservative Party is the Liberals right now. With the exception of Toronto, it seems like ON is crazy. They are definitely
Take a seat, Miss Edwards.
like the
We have some questions for you to
suburban
answer.
areas.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Other than like Hamilton and university
I find that
towns.
pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. You know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Lies! Lies and slander.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Oh, yeah?
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Bus ticket. Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray, could be anybody, how the hell, I don't have any proof. For her, specifically. Now, not to the same degree as the US, but the bar is low. That is true. It is very frustrating because we keep going... Like, federally and provincially, Ontario was... blue.
Give up these
Damn
men,
it.
Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
No, you're not. Los Angeles. Wait, where is her home?
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
We'll get out of your way, Candy. We know you're busy.
I don't understand. I don't understand these
The
clues.
expects a little more cooperation. You'd better watch your back, sister.
But the bus ticket is not proof of, like, where she's actually going?
You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this. Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
I completely botched that interrogation. I thought the bus ticket would prove that she knows because she's going to him, right? I don't know. I'm not inferring the right things that they want me
Tail
to
is
infer.
broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Ah, the newspaper. We don't have a left wing. This is creepy. I don't like this POV of, like, stalking a woman. What? Was I supposed to push a button to take cover? Yeah, blue is conservative, red is liberal, and yeah.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car.
It's even more right-wing than blue. Well, the Conservative Party, which is blue, the Conservative Party used to be, like, a little bit more reasonable now. Now it's way more towards crazy, like, Trumpism, right-wing bullshit, in my opinion. Others will say I'm exaggerating or fear-mongering or whatever, but, like, the voting actions don't lie. A lot of a lot of Conservative Party members have actively voted for a lot of, like, anti-abortion and other scary things. So they've gone further right than, like, previous years. Number of times I've heard the dumb shit argument he speaks from the heart as being a reason for, what, Pierre Poilievre? Because I hate that guy. Conservative Party, yeah. Yeah, they're like they're lower key about it. They're not as, like, outrageous and bombastic about it compared to, like, the Cheeto Puff guy, obviously. But they are definitely towards, they approve of that guy. They agree with that guy, as much as they try to hide it during election time. And that does give me, like, a small amount of hope, to be honest. Oh, I have to press the right shoulder button to, take cover. Was referring to Ford, but same. Yeah, Ford is definitely more low-key about it, and that's how he keeps the voter base, because they're like, oh yeah, he's just like us, you know, he's just a normal guy. He took away the speeding cameras, I like him, blah 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 blah.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
They absolutely are funded. I have zero hope at all for the party being restrained once they're in power. Yeah, that's basically the fear, which is why everybody voted for liberals again. Damn it! Oh my gosh. She walks so slowly in her pencil skirt and high heels. Oh, thank gosh, they started me in the middle. I was like, please do not make me do that all the way from the beginning. Ugh. Yeah, so during our federal election, like, the conservative leader, Pierre Poilievre, he tried to do the whole, like, no, I don't like Trump. I promise I don't. Because, he was losing a lot of popularity for, saying some positive remarks about him, especially at a time when he kept threatening annexation and all this stuff. So they really, really tried to fake that, and it was ridiculous. And then they kept trying to say, like, oh no, but Mark Carney is the one who actually likes Trump, please believe me, and it was so stupid. Like, absolute bullshit. And it's quite laughable, in my opinion, and cowardly that he lost. He lost so blatantly at a time when people were already unhappy with the Liberals because, I don't know, they just get unhappy after 4 years, I guess. And then he still had to, like, try and sneak his way into party leadership by taking over the most conservative MP seat so he could still stay as a leader. It's absolute cowardice behavior.
I get closer.
You can't see me, I'm behind a dumpster. I am a dumpster man. Trudeau didn't deliver on voting reform, certainly. Sadly, you know, I do know friends who chose not to vote the first time around because they were mad because he didn't do the voting reform. And I was like, guys, I get it. I'm mad too, but like, come on. We can't change the system just by not voting, you know? They're not gonna care. Oh, finally. Longest stealth section ever.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Get in the car just to immediately get out of the car. Bookmaker? Oh. Oh.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Yeah. Her mistake for pushing so hard with her pencil. Examiner, drugstore, 487, something, something, Hollywood.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving. You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquors.
Oh, that's what they mean by bookmakers. I thought literally they bind books. So I was like, where's the bookshop? Just a bookmaker. Oh, Peter, does Jess have any New Market restaurant recommendations?
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh, this man's voice. He sounds like Patty and Selma.
There by the phone.
Cause we got Noodle Max takeout last night with its PC, and I'm like, well, that's all the places I know.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her fast. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
There was a shawarma place
Can you connect me
called
to the
something
Yellow Cab
Flame.
Company,
There was a
Hollywood
Japanese one,
2187,
and
please.
Noodle Max is the best. Oh.
This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
And we got him deep and delicious, and he loved it.
Yes, sir. Sent 1 round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
Cause otherwise I was like, maybe we should just go to like a Tatanhang, you know? Cause Tatanhang is always decent. Get a cup of milk tea. Cantonese millstones, I agree it is gentrified Chung Fun.
Who Ray is?
Or Thai for Thai, but we'll
Not
say
now,
it is
Marvin.
gentrified slash
Cole
no
doesn't have
longer
much of
OG
a sense of
Thai.
humor at the
Darn.
best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue. Just south
I
of
can't with this guy's voice. He sounds like a cartoon character. Yeah, like anytime somebody visits us and we're like, oh, where should we like get dinner? And then I'm like, other than Noodle Max, I have no clue.
Where are we going?
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Some Portuguese places, but I don't know the quality. One Korean fried chicken place, but again, I forget the name. I mean, I only know of BBQ chicken nearby, but that's like a chain.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
Why am I suddenly driving again? I told you to drive, partner.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Of course.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy, his brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Okay. Okay, not so close. My bad.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Okay, but not
Hammond
too
is over the hill.
close.
He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. You should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Well, that's not
Churchill was
very
a fighter,
nice.
Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole. Shit. Better drop back, Cole.
It's fine.
Hammond is full of himself. Being this sure he was gonna win.
BBQ Chicken Aurora? Yeah, we've been there and it's like decent. Not that I'm a connoisseur of fried chicken. Yeah, I know this is absolutely blasphemous, but I generally don't choose fried chicken as the first choice anyway. I'd rather get Noodle Max! Shoot, can't get too close. But it's a stoplight! I wish there were more hangs in Newmarket, Aurora area. I think there's only like
Now
2.
would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
Dude,
We're spotted. Back off. Back off.
I'm trying, but then you're all like, you suck at driving. And, well, this wouldn't be a problem if you just drove.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
That's all you care about. Where's my money? Best Bay Chinese
We're on the move again,
halal,
Cole.
get
After her.
mama
Don't
noodles
lose
and a
that
bunch of
cab.
skewers, then report back to me
Hammond
because
is
it
over
looks
the hill.
reasonable.
He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. You should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill?
Okay, that car ran
Give me a
into me.
break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Gosh, they're like turning left.
Can you
and
quit
then they're
driving like a jackass
and then
already?
they're turning right, and then they're turning left. But I can't be too close. Uyghur-style noodles. We may not get noodles again, because we got noodles like yesterday, but maybe Most Infamous and I can go try it sometime for sure.
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
What do you want from me? I have to make the turn or else the car is like, you're too far, don't lose the cab. Can never go wrong with noodles. I do like noodles, but sometimes I feel like I need a break if I just had it the day before. Oh look, we are inconspicuously blocking an entire lane. That's not
You got a
suspicious
pretty
at all.
funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
I hate driving this car. The maneuverability is so bad.
Quick.
I am happy eating noodles and dumpling every day because I am a monster. Dumplings I could definitely get behind. It depends on the type of noodle, I think. Bus station, Greyhound, we have the Greyhound ticket, but I botched that interrogation for some reason. I just don't understand the logic that they want me to track.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Don't let her see me.
Orders a beer and a mop. What is the special of the day?
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Tickets for the 337s at Glenwood Springs are now available for purchase. Thank you for
Isn't
your
he the
patience.
cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation.
That cherry pie was
Whoa! Holy crap! What the fudge?
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said,
Just
Don't
try
we-
and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me-
shot you? Was it Albert?
car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The
She
chief
dead?
put together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Upsetting. Big Bone BBQ, if I recall, it was okay. Newmarket. Flaming Stove was the Middle Eastern place.
32 caliber.
Okay. I will look these
One
up
shot
after
fire.
stream, for sure. Big Bone BBQ and Flaming Stove.
The Egyptian Theater.
Wait, we're not looking at anything else? We're not looking at anything else in the purse? Okay, I guess that was the only thing of interest.
So, what now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Nothing else to investigate. Cigarette vending machines! 1940s. Car is so far away.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that. Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
How far south are we willing to go? I mean, we were gonna go to a board game cafe in Newmarket and then, like, just play video games or something at home,
This seems
so...
like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Depending on weather,
Car
I think I'd
11K.
prefer to stay in the Aurora Newmarket area. Like, there's tons of options in Richmond Hill, obviously. Just...
Son of a bitch.
I don't know if I want to drive
I thought
with
you said real men use
snow
their
and
fists, not guns.
stuff.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
You certainly are, Scriggs. Very far south.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo?
Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Did you guys get wrecked? Did stream get canceled? It was pretty heavy snowfall. Like, up to 35 centimeters was the forecast. And I went to go pick up its PC from the bus station, and because he was stuck on the runway, on the plane for a bit because snow, you know, he didn't end up getting out here until kinda late. So, like, driving there, and then driving back, and then needing to get dinner because Most Infamous was working too. So we didn't have any dinner ready, so we were like, let's just get Noodle Max takeout, and I figured I had to shovel still. There was a chance my parents would need my help shoveling, so I was like, you know what, let's just not do the stream. Do it on a less snowy chores kind of day, like today. But yeah, that's why it. So yes, basically, short answer, yes, we did get wrecked with snow.
Stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect.
Because yeah, it takes me half an hour usually to get to the bus station without snow, so with snow it was closer to like 40-something minutes.
Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself. So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
You suck.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
Oh boy.
You're making a big mistake.
Who's that? Who are you? Where'd you come from?
Come on, Cole. I'll look at that man. Hammer 2 and find him.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Oh my gosh, it's so dark. What are you shooting at? I can barely see anything.
I'm wide open here.
I have no idea what we're shooting at. It is so dark. Thornhill, there is Effendi, good Turkish food. I don't think I've ever had Turkish food. That was 6 shots and no reload. What is going on? Suspension of disbelief, Peter. And I disappear as quickly as I arrived. Have a good stream. Happy Friday, Saturday. Thanks for lurking. Excuse me. Thanks for lurking, Abraxas. I appreciate you. You have yourself a good weekend, too.
You're making a big mistake.
Stupid railing.
Stay down.
Come on, Cole. I'll look at that man. Hammer 2 and find him.
Where are you?
You lying cocksucker.
Throw out the guns.
It may just be my brightness settings, but everything is so dark. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Hello. Oh, I did it. Okay.
Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Oh my gosh.
Catch. Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
We say that, but we like keep shooting everybody dead.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Oh, my money, my gambling money.
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me. Phelps, got anything to add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker. You're back on the street.
Sorry? Was she supposed to survive? Unbecoming. That hurts.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner
How many
thinks
more
the blonde was
cases
whacked
are
using
there?
your
This game
morphine.
keeps going and
anything,
going
Roy. Just get
and
over there.
going.
The thing was, he was a really nice guy.
I did not anticipate this game to be this long.
The canary says he'll sing.
Oh my gosh.
I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
You seem distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
I get that you get jaded doing this job, but Jesus.
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Thanks.
This is a pretty swanky looking building.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Oh look,
Relax, Rusty.
all my old partners.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All my old partners, and they all suck, just like I remembered.
Phelps?
Oh boy.
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
All the bruises? It's
Be my
my
guest.
partner. That guy is so stupid. Oh my gosh.
Take a
This
closer
is
look at her
clearly
head.
not just some drowning thing. Goodness gracious. I'm not a police person or a detective, and I can tell that this is not a drowning thing. Good grief.
Bruising on the forearms and
Ugh.
look like bite marks.
Ew. Oh, yeah, he just likes to make work. She fell asleep in the tub due to sleeping pills. Bada bing, bada boom. Like, you idiot.
Very unusual ring. Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Honestly, I'm glad the millennials killed the diamond industry. It needs to die. Lab sapphires, I think, are way prettier.
The neck is bruised pretty badly.
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Thank you, Mr. Coroner.
I don't think so.
Finally, someone who's actually thinking.
Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore. So she ran herself a bath and downed some pills, and then she just drifted off.
I don't know. Miss Julie, she always had so much fire. So much drive. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing very clear.
There.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one. Looks like barbiturates.
What are barbiturates?
Barbiturates.
Sleeping
Rattling
pills.
around
Okay,
in this
thank you.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Is this the creepy doctor? Is this the creepy, sketchy doctor, slumlord man? He prescribed these? I didn't get a chance to read that. Benzodrine prescription. For a course of amphetamines made out to Julia Randall in July 46. Is she pretty? She very pretty.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. modeling assignment. It's a place to start. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Fancy high-end clothes.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Liar. Morphine overdose. For troubled sleep and depression.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Depends.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
I only come around twice a week. I'm not sure. These faces are so funny. Well, I don't have anything to deny how often she comes around, so we'll just doubt, I guess.
Men friends,
What?
Mrs. Reynoldson. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia.
So I did have evidence?
She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister. Who was she humping? You
Oh,
changed
gosh.
The sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
Ugh.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Oh, I was supposed to show the men's jacket. Damn it. Ugh. I'm an idiot. What was it like? Perfectly fine.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Ugh, I messed up. I was supposed to show the men's jacket. Oh shoot, I didn't investigate the kitchen yet! Oh, more men's clothing! Damn it.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
A rolling pin! How blasphemous.
think this is going to help us.
Ugh.
I doubt it.
Old dishes. Okay, seems like we didn't miss much in the kitchen, thankfully.
I was going to scrub the bathroom. And there she, floating. I really can't talk about this anymore.
Help me out.
You want to go digging around in drains, trying to support mouths?
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Yeah, you
think
incompetent
Carruthers has called it right?
partners.
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Oh my gosh, how are you all seasoned detectives? The mediocreness of this performance. I hate it. Like, it's so clear this wasn't suicide.
Do we know where we're going?
Shoot. Did I miss something? Oh right, I should go look for the Surrettes. That's what the coroner wanted me to do. On the way out, look for Surrettes. In the garbage? I can't investigate the garbage? Aha. There it is. Vibration, come on. This is like those Resident Evil shadow puzzles. Shadow puzzles. You have to get just the right angle, even though you can clearly read the label from here.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast.
No, they're not. I disagree with that.
Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
I agree with that.
A thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing off his lunch.
Having a midnight Pepero snack. I need to get another variety pack from Costco. Ooh, Pepero. Which flavor is it? I've never actually had Pepero. I've only had Pocky. Ugh, giant cigarette ad. Ugh. No police are good police except Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead. Like the show? I've only seen the games for The Walking Dead. Like the make a choice that may or may not have impact kind of game. But yeah, I don't like any of my partners. They all kind of suck. And I am astounded by the stupidity to look at that corpse and be like, oh, must be a drowning.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
The show, the games are basically in a different universe. Ah. Favorite is the dark chocolate. Oh, with chocolate cookie crumb. I like them more than Pocky. They seem more like fancy than Pocky, certainly. I like the strawberry Pocky, that's like my childhood favorite. The Telltale games that say your choices matter then railroad you into their story anyway. I think the later chapters of the game kind of had a bit more consequential decision making, but the early ones were definitely not so much.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, glass blocks!
LAPD, we'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
I like your glass blocks, but I don't like you. You creepy doctor man.
Is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
What's sciatica? Does somebody know what sciatica is? Oh, they just stretched the glass block texture vertically up a bit. They're not square.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
No, you're
Do you
not.
mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
They taste fancier. 3 shots to the face. Must be a drowning. Strawberry pepperoni are pretty damn good. Costco used to have them. One day we can give it a shot. I'd be like, X guy will remember that, and then there's like one different dialogue line later in the game. Something bad leg. Sciatica is nerve pain in your back. It can be pretty crippling, and there's not really a cure or anything. Oh. I'm surprised you've never experienced it given your advanced age. It's only a matter of time, Skriggs. It's only a matter of time. It'll happen eventually.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Liar. July 40... Wait, what day is it today? It says July. How do I know what the day is? Pepero are made in Korea. Oh, it's the Korean Pocky. I see. So, do you like Koala's March or the panda one? Happy Panda, Lucky Panda, whatever it's called. Koala's March all the way. I don't know, is July more than 6 months ago? How am I supposed to tell how long ago 6 months were in this game?
Detective? Tell me, do you often lose focus like this?
I need something to tell me what the date is currently in game. She had only been a patient for 6 months. How do I know when 6 months ago was? Is there something in the game that can tell me what the date is?
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Okay, I guess 46 was last year. That's what we're supposed to infer. I don't even know what year it is. Life is fleeting. Allow the nihilistic dread to consume you. We have cookies. Yeah, nihilism, jadedness, absolutely. Trick is to get taken out by something else before the sciatica gets you. January something or other. Koala! F the pandas! Yes, I prefer Koala's March. The double chocolate koalas are S tier. I still prefer the strawberry.
Your
I do love the videos of ice people slipping and falling and protesters laughing at them. Artists have drawn the ice people slipping and falling. It's pretty fantastic.
I told her to slow up, but no. Life is
Okay,
too
my
short
bad.
for
This
her.
isn't the actual creepy doctor. It's a different creepy doctor.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
Ew. Gross.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
I got the pandas once at Costco and had extreme regrets. Oh, do tell. I actually haven't had the pandas before. What was the difference? She worked in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight. Did she, though? Fashion and modeling career. For troubled sleep and depression. Okay, so that's a lie.
We believe Miss Randall died of an overdose of
Have a
morphine.
good night, Scriggs. Thanks
You
for
didn't
being
prescribe her
here.
anything else, did you?
That is a very serious allegation to level at a doctor, young man. I am well aware of what is prescribed under the Harrison Act, Detective. If you wish to make any other ridiculous
I'm
accusations, I suggest you
confused.
direct
It said it was prescribed for not
That'll be
modeling.
all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Oh my gosh, fail, fail, fail. But yeah, it said it was not for modeling. It was for troubled sleep and depression. So that's the contradiction, right? I don't understand. You know, Ace Attorney was way more straightforward than this, despite the anime magic channeling dead people stuff going on. Oh, it's PC! It's PC! Thank you so much for subscribing. How goes the investigation? Not good. I keep botching the interrogations. I don't understand the logic that they wish for me to follow. You sketchy doctor, you. How was your day? They are the poster child of interior knockoff products. They suck and use bad chocolate like Hershey's chocolate. Oh. Wait, it's, Lotte is the company that does Koala's March, right? The Pandas is, Is the Pandas... Wait, what... Was it Meiji or something? That makes the panda cookies? I thought that... Because the piece of evidence says it was prescribed for not weight loss and whatever, so I thought that was the clear contradiction, but oopsies, sorry game.
The old boy's lying.
I'm salty.
About what?
I don't know.
He's lying about why he prescribed them, obviously.
That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
I know he's lying, but I couldn't prove it for some reason.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Upmarket ladies clothing boutique. Fun! I think it is Meiji.
Have you noticed how Croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
I think they're both right in this case. They were also made in the USA. Oh. Ugh. Day went well. Played board game and ate Japanese BBQ. Overall good time. Wonderful! Yes, if you can recommend us board games to play tomorrow, because we're not too knowledgeable with board games, to be honest.
I could get discovered swanning around
Well, hello.
Ooh, look at all the pretty dresses.
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some
Japanese
inquiries about
BBQ
Julia
was a
Randall.
choco.
Does she work?
Gyubi!
No,
Gyubi
I
is
have to
fancy.
Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead.
I think Gyubi is better than Choco. Once you've had Gyubi, you don't need to go to Choco. It's PC.
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Gyubi is like higher end Japanese BBQ, I would say. Sorry, I totally missed what she said. Does she work here? I had to let her go. She was found dead. How long has she worked as a model? She worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl. That sounds like the truth.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
How many people? Keep an eye out for Hughes and Q's.
Julia,
Oh, I
my
do want to
doctor.
try Hughes and Q's for sure,
She's
yes.
not in any kind of trouble.
We have
is she?
3, just the 3 of us.
Lives a fast life.
Oh, no.
Ignore Choco.
Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
Oh,
That's a lovely
no.
engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
But I'm married already. People who can't get into Gyubi because the wait is too long.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Who is Henry? Just some guy she's engaged to? Fashion model, friend of Julia Randall. Luckily it wasn't too full, so we did walk in and got seated immediately. For Friday night? That's pretty lucky. Normally they're packed. It may need more than 3, but it is fun. Does it need more than 3? That's sad. I do want to try it.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiance, Henry Arnett.
You were introduced. Your fiance knows her. I suspect tomfoolery.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
This Henry guy is going to be suspicious.
Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Sus, 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 sus. Yeah, the snow probably did deter people from
Miss
going
Randall
out.
and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Oh. Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson. Who's he? She doesn't seem to be lying.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
They always say that. Guess the color based on cue of 1 word, then 2 words. Yeah, I saw like they have the whole hue board. And
How can I help, Detective?
yeah, I feel like I'd be good at it.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
I thought Frieza was blue and
Al?
Peter, how could you? Why would you think Frieza is blue?
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
In what world is Frieza blue? Wait, there is? There is a blue? No, what? The blue is more like the blue fat guy in
Where are we going?
Chinese clothes and the antenna. Yeah, the guy in the reincarnation world, right? The afterlife who trains Goku.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Just forgot what shade of purple Barney was, then threw us off. Oh no! I mean, I've seen the modern Barney. Do you guys know the modern Barney, the 3D animated one? I need to Google Barney since I forgot what shade of purple Barney. The new Barney is much more saturated and pink. I'd say the new Barney is leaning more towards magenta than purple. Like the old Barney character suit was definitely purple, like a grape kind of purple, but the new Barney is like almost magenta-ish in tone. So
Cole, we got things to do.
it's a big difference depending on which era of Barney.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
There is, let me find it. I am scared. Yes, there's a
I have
whoa.
some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms two
I have
sets
no
of
idea,
hands,
Peter.
so
I've
we
just
have two
seen
killers.
pictures of new
Death
Barney.
was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or two after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Why does everybody doubt? It's obvious that there's more to it than just a drowning. Like, why is, ugh.
Slow down. This guy's got a screw loose.
My innocent eyes, why am I burdened with that knowledge, of modern Barney? I apologize. What am I supposed to be focusing on? Am I supposed to be focusing on anything in particular?
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian any more than staying in the garage makes you a cop.
What am I supposed to be? Can I look at her fingernails? Can I look at her fingernails? Can we look under her fingernails, please? I know we don't have DNA yet, but still. I found the blue Frieza. His name is Frost. This must be beyond Z. This is certainly beyond Dragon Ball Z. There's no way I would know about this. As far as I know, Frieza has only been purple.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers, Yeah, he's here. I'll
I
send him
completely
over.
forgot what color he was, just that he was
We have a guy called
pale.
Henry Arnett
He's
in interview
purple.
2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
He do be pale. Old Barney had kind eyes. Modern Barney is on stimulants. Beyond Z, he is in super. Okay, yeah, that's beyond me.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Oh, oops. We're right here. I'm an idiot.
If you'll excuse me, I have some pretty tough phone calls to make.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
The conclusion of the
You need to
soup?
get back to the case, detective. I've got reports to write.
Yeah, we shot everybody at the soup can factory. And that was it. And they were smuggling marijuana in the soup cans. Where am I supposed to be going again? To station?
Heavens to Betsy!
Heavens to Betsy! Patrol briefing.
Guy gave his wife a tap.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Interview 2. Interview room 2 is this way. I still can't navigate this damn station. Interview room 1. Oh, 2.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Sounds like they got
Call me Henry.
canned.
Terrible
I miss Agretsuko. Old Agretsuko. Season 1 Agretsuko. Peak Agretsuko.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing.
High five, Jimbo.
Julia
High five.
occasionally modeled for me.
That's it? Is that really it? I'm in the clothing business. Julia occasionally modeled for me. He's not making, like, too many funny faces. I don't have anything that names Henderson. Waist-length velvet smoking jacket, though. I might, if I got that interrogation question with the cleaning lady correctly, I might be able to... I might have gotten evidence that would have named him somehow because of the jacket. Ah, damn it.
We were friends.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
You can't expect me to turn a blind eye, can you?
I don't have any evidence. I think I missed evidence because I got that interrogation wrong. Evidence that could nail him, like tie him to the jacket somehow.
What the hell is the LAPD up to these days? Believe it or not, yeah.
I wasn't privy to her private life.
That's correct.
I have no idea.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man
I'm
named
definitely
Henderson.
missing evidence.
You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
Is the captain in?
I don't have anything.
Isn't there anything else you can do?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Do I need to find someone to look after me?
Ugh, this is gonna be such a botch.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
I don't have the evidence.
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
Need sleep when I
How about
start
a
making
first
jokes
name,
like
wise
that.
guy?
You
An
worked very
address,
hard
maybe?
today, Jimbo, building a
sorry,
futon all
I
by
don't.
yourself.
I think he lives somewhere out of town.
Season 1 and only Season 1. We don't talk about Season 2 and 3. I actually liked the beginning of Season 2, the one with the new coworker who actively wants everything in writing and recording everything. That was pretty relatable. And then the second half of Season 2 was just like, ugh. Season 3 was, like, also okay at the beginning, purely because of, like, the whole idol dynamic stuff. Like, the working in the idol industry, I thought, was, like, interesting to showcase. And then Season 4 just sucks. Hard cop this mofo. What'll it be, a confession or another 72-hour? I don't have the
Ever heard of a
evidence.
Jimmy
I'm
LeBlanc?
missing evidence. It's very clear to me.
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Jimmy LeBlanc? Am I supposed to know who Jimmy LeBlanc is? This is such a botch. I don't have any of the relevant evidence for this guy, seemingly. I think I missed a bunch of stuff. Like, they're pulling out all these names that I've never heard of before, I think, so I'm definitely missing evidence that would, like, pull up men's names. Like, I don't have any evidence to imply anything about a Jimmy LeBlanc, I don't think. Ugh.
So you wouldn't have any
Oh,
reason
that
to
was
believe
actually
that
correct,
LeBlanc
okay.
would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down in my sap.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Oh boy, we gotta tail people.
He's in that car at the lights.
There is. It's bad. Something about hyena politics and a rushed marriage with a deadbeat. Like, I thought I had missed something
Squirming like a worm in
at the
there.
beginning
Don't
of
you
the
love it when they pull the war
fourth
hero excuse?
season, and they're just like
Actually, maybe you don't.
together. And I was like, since when? I adamantly disapprove. Honestly, I kind of wish she just stayed.
I'd have expected a cad
like
Arnett to
not
be a better liar.
in a relationship. Just play her VR unicorn boyfriend game. I really liked the jokes about the unicorn boyfriend game. Heartthrob virtual boyfriend.
That would be a bad...
Where are you taking us, Henry?
What? I'm following the car.
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
Never stepped foot in Okinawa.
There are actually original Agretsuko shorts that were in Japanese, I think, and they're completely different from the Netflix series. So there technically is more Agretsuko if you haven't checked out like the Japanese shorts yet. And they're much more like little office story type things, little anecdotes. They don't have like overarching storylines or like relationships and stuff like that. It's just office skits, which I quite like. There was one I remember when she went on vacation and then she bought the omiyage back to the office, which you typically do when you go on vacation. You bring like snacks or souvenirs or something for everybody at the office, and she bought these like weird looking cookies and nobody wanted them.
I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. I get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Oh, now you want to drive the car.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
But yeah, nobody wanted to eat her weird-looking cookies, and she was really upset and offended by it, and she just, like, started slapping them on people's desks. I thought that was really funny.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
It's the guy in the gray suit, right? I'm understanding that correctly?
How about your ears?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
What are you doing?
Damn it! I ain't bringing no souvenirs to my office. Those are mine! I mean, when I used to go to the office, I would, but not anymore.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Ah, shush.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Ah, shush. Darn it, the tree was not enough to cover me. But the cartoons told me the tree would always hide me.
Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
But there's like nothing to hide behind over there. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. You can't. What? How'd you see me? Ugh.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Maybe I should just skip this stealth section. It's not like it's integral to the story.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
I don't know, it's a straight street. Is it that difficult to look down a straight street?
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
He keeps saying that.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Okay, well, he saw me last time.
That price is outrageous.
Excuse me, pardon me.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
Why are you fleeing?
LAPD. The man who just came in bought a ticket.
Yes, sir. To Mexico
Thank you.
City tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Dearest Beverly, with love and affection always. Is that a T? T? J. Crow! Hello! Hello, hello, thank you so much for raiding. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? I'm just gonna try and finish up this case and then call it for the night. Where's the phone? I gotta go use the phone. It holds exactly one cigarette.
give me
So
autodive.
expensive for one cigarette. Goodness gracious.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Cyberpunk? Fun, fun.
Yes, Detective.
It's crazy how far that game has come. Because I remember what it looked like on launch, and it was like, woof.
Any luck with the arrest
But now
record
it's
check on Jimmy
like
LeBlanc?
very, very polished.
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc
I guess the shareholders just really wanted it to go out. I'm guessing the developers didn't.
Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thank you.
Okay, back to the car. I hate this car.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
I'm probably getting tired, but I'm having a hard time, like, actually
A one-way
following
ticket to Mexico.
why we're going
Old
to some of
Henry's
these
looking as
places.
guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
Okay, that I figured. I figured that it wasn't just a, oh yeah, I know her through the industry kind of thing. What the?
Come on, let's give him a hand. Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Assist patrolman.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Okay. Darn these slippy dress shoes. Doing me no favors. Whoa. Oh.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair. You're moving.
Damn it. Okay, I ran right into the guns. That was a me problem. I'm not used to guns, okay? 'Twas a rough launch. Definitely has come a long way since and had such a fun time. Wonderful. Indeed, might as well be wearing flip-flops. Yes, yes, have a good night, J-Crew. It's tiring after stream. By all means, please go do whatever you gotta do. Go rest. Thank you so much for raiding. We'll catch you next time. Hope you have a good night. Oh, I gotta go shoot people.
You're covered, Phelps. Throw out the guns.
Ugh, this stupid piece of wood is too tall. Shit, really hurts. What? You're still up? Go down already.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole. You're covered, Phelps.
Where's the other guy?
Put the weapon down now.
Ugh. How much longer is this case? Getting tired. Brain is becoming stupid.
Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure.
Oh, did you guys finish, Pluribus yet?
They cut through a music shop and then
I don't know how long we have to wait for the next season. It's kind of agonizing.
his partner? Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he
Hi,
bolted out of there like
Kizarai.
something
How
out
you
of Barnum and
doing?
Bailey.
Watched Xiaohei and just came back. We are going overtime, but I don't want to stop in the middle of a case. I want to at least finish the case before we stop.
More like a strong man. A
How is
wrestler, a
Xiaohei?
boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Probably 2 years. Who knows?
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
I don't know. We're going here because it's the only one that's not crossed out.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
Who is LeBlanc? I don't even remember who these people are anymore.
Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's
Like, it's probably because it's late and I'm tired, but I'm so scrambled on this case, I'm actually not following what is happening. The noiring is going, but I'm tired, so I'm not... I'm doing so badly on the interrogations.
He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps?
I don't like you.
There was no sign of a...
Shut
That's
up!
where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
You could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we?
Oh, shut up.
Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy.
That is a nice new emote. Got a bath and nail clipped. His nails were stressing him out. He also was changing out his coat, so had a lot of fur clinging to him. Oh, the coat blowing. Recent burglary, Golden Fabergé cigarette case. Here we go.
That must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
And I think that's it. Pearl ring?
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Our net is a cad.
What is a cad?
Bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Black sapphire.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
The coat blowing, fur everywhere. How is it on the West Coast? Its PC has experienced the Canadian winter. It was a snowstorm yesterday. Like the biggest snowstorm in a while. Okay, let's go investigate the whatever. Where's the exit?
I felt lousy collaring him.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine, where are we headed?
We're still fine here? Yeah, we had like 35 centimeters of snow. It was fun to shovel that.
You and Rusty have been having discussions.
I wish we could have gone snowboarding, but work!
Phelps, don't be
Got
so
work!
touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
It's hard. Leave us alone. Yeah, like when the snow is stacked up into like the burrows after shoveling, like it's up to my pelvis, if not higher sometimes.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
This place is swanky.
I
Oh,
am
she's
How
rich.
may I help you?
She has long
Appears to have
gloves.
recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
25,000? We'll bring boots next time I visit during these months. Yeah, SBC only has sneakers. Your jacket is also not thick enough. And you do need a hat that covers your ears. It's PC. Gold and enamel valued at 10,000. You liar! Why are you lying, you rich lady? You.
Jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom.
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
Are you trying to make yourself seem richer than you really are? Like, lady, you are rich, okay? I get it.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied?
Oh.
My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Your daughter's boyfriend? Who is that? Yes, the Toronto snow in the worst way possible. And then as soon as people drive over it, it's all slushy and wet, and like your socks are gonna get soaked if you walk too much in running shoes through slush.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
The other jacket has a hoodie, so I was able to keep my ears warm.
A year ago.
Though low-key loving the frosty cold. Yeah, don't get sick though, because if you're not used to it, it's very easy to get sick. What can you tell us about the burglary? At least a year ago. Let's talk about what you've recovered. At least a year ago. Contraband list? 12-month period. Okay, so it checks out.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives.
Aha!
What's going on?
We'd like to ask
daughter's boyfriend, huh?
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
The detective is so happy about this. He's like, ooh, delicious drama. Tasty. Man, do I have to drive? I don't like driving this car. How do I locate it? Locate his apartment? What? Travel agency? Pawn shop? Julia Randall's apartment? Hollywood 9th Beat? Stoneman's practice? Dress store? Wait, isn't it this? There. Okay, can I not drive? Can my partner drive? Your partner cannot drive it. Damn it. It's so far away, though. Jesus.
You idiot.
Are you on the sauce or what?
GU shorts.
We're missing something.
We don't have GU
Arnett
here,
is
though.
obviously a
GU is only in the US
That's
right
my
now, as far as
fiancé
I
you're
know.
making scurrilous accusations about.
Scurrilous?
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
I can't. I'm too impatient for this. Driving is not fun in this game. Excuse me, pardon me, this is no Mario Kart world. Out of the way. Yes, many layers and a good pair of boots for Canadian winters. I'm glad I was informed it would be snowing since I was only going to bring a light jacket. Nope, you need heavy jacket. It's below -10. Rai is referencing when I had to walk in GU shorts in Japan since I needed to buy a pair of jeans. Oh, was it cold? when you guys were... I don't fully remember. How cold was it when you guys were there again? Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn! It was raining. Ooh, yeah, shorts not fun. His apartment is so far away. Why do I have to drive there? This is so unnecessary. Just, like, fast travel me there, please. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I don't care about this red light. Nor do I care about this... Oh my gosh, driving in this game makes me so grumpy. Snowing and raining. Oh my gosh. If you had only brought a light jacket, you would have left Canada with lots of Roots sweaters and hoodies. Might as well just go get Canadian Goose at that point. Oh gosh. I don't like driving in real life. Why are they making me do so much of it in this game? Yeah, Roots is a Canadian clothing brand, but in my opinion, they've kind of fallen off. Like, they used to have very high quality, clothing. But I feel like the quality has gone down, and they are overpriced for what they are now. In my opinion. Just my opinion. Excuse me. Police! Wee woo, wee woo. I know it's a fancy sports car, but I am the police. Might do some shopping Sunday. When are you leaving Sunday? It's PC. Do you need a ride to the bus? Because that is totally doable on Sunday. Excuse me, pardon me. For some reason, the game wants me to drive all of the way across town to this guy's apartment instead of fast traveling me. What a fantastic way to pad out your game time. That is true. Any of the brands in the West could be described as such. I would agree with that. Oh, shoot. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just drive a little bit on the sidewalk. There we go. Apartment! Canada Goose is pretty heavy duty, but it is expensive. Used to love Guess, but now the clothes are so
Come on,
mediocre.
sister.
For sure,
Let's find out who your fiancé
they've gone
really
the
is.
fast fashion route. I guess the quality went down.
I'm sorry, are you a resident?
Where is the address thingamabob? The mailboxes? Where do I find the address? I don't know what floor I'm going to. Hi, what?
What now?
Concierge will have the apartment number.
Yeah, I'm trying.
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. There we go.
Well, isn't this
I
just
still
nice?
like Uniqlo, though. I stan Uniqlo still. Certain items. Just have to check the labels and stuff. Oh. Oh! Is that Chinese?
Cole, this guy's our case.
Go on, get her hands in the
They have like the fat toy or something on the wall. Who am I chasing? I don't even know who I'm chasing. Is that the Will Arnett? Oh no, don't make me do this! Oh, I hate this stupid nonsense. Oh, this is so urgent. Oh my gosh. You're there! Just jump it! Jeez! Okay. Checking the labels on Uniqlo? Yeah, it's just like to check how much polyester is in something and if it's worth the price. Like, polyester is not necessarily bad, depending on the price, but if they're charging like an arm and a leg and it's like mostly polyester, I'm like, ugh.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Like, if I'm paying a lot, it better be actually quality fibers. What's in here? Going to Mexico City, very sketchy.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
The plane prices went absurdly high. I should have bought a week ago. Oh, or for Toronto?
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry. A graduation present from my parents.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. What is this apartment? I gotta go look at that fat choy. What the fudge is this? Is this how black people feel when they like go into like a white person's apartment and they have all this like colonizer like memorabilia and like decorations and stuff and like weird and creepy? Because that's how I feel right now. Like, what the fudge is this? Huh? That's barely legible. But this was made before AI. It was like 380 last week, now it's 430. That is certainly an increase, but it could be worse. Sadly, it could be worse. We booked our flights to my friend's wedding in Punta Cana, and like just in a day, they jumped up by like almost 200, 300, I think. I was like, Jesus! Why? Need to buy my ticket when I get back. Yeah, in my experience, they usually just go higher the closer to the travel date you get. Been facing racism for a while. White people are super weird and fetishizing for Asian cultures. Especially now for Chinese, I feel. Because of all the stuff that's going down in the US. And people are kind of looking to China now as like the savior, big power left. Which I think is flawed already. But yeah, it's weird because, you know, like not too long ago we were villainized for COVID.
Doesn't tell me anything.
And Mark Carney just made that deal for the EVs from China, and like people are up in arms about that, where I'm just kind of like, well, I thought you guys were all for the free market, right? Now suddenly you hate the free market? Hypocritical! Okay, so there's like nothing in this apartment but like weird Chinese memorabilia.
We know all about the jewelry ring.
Asked a friend who's
You
from
and
Singapore,
Randall
what's the
and the
Weeb
block
version
and
for
Willie doing the
China?
legwork. I'm in the fashion business.
Oh, stop lying already. Because this is a thing now, she was like, there isn't because it's so new. I don't know. Chinese-aboo. Oh! Oh! The game crashed! Now it's starting back up again. How much progress did I lose? No! When did it save? No! Please, no!
Kids, won't you step outside?
Oh, I need to see where it saved. Oh, fudge, oh, fudge, oh, fudge. It restarted. Okay, depending on where it's saved, I might have to stop here, because I gotta go to an oil change appointment tomorrow. It restarted! 1:23 a.m. Okay, that's not too long ago?
How's your father's project coming along? I think he's almost done.
Okay.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Liar, 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 liar. I don't know if I have the evidence. I don't know if I have the evidence, but you liar.
That I'm involved, detective.
I mean, it could be this or this. Anytime I thought it was super obvious what it was, the game was like, no, you're wrong. But you stole this, clearly.
I thought as
What?
Shouldn't you be calling me an ambulance or something?
How is that not proof? You gave her a ring that is listed on a contraband list. How is that not proof that you stole stuff? I don't understand you, game. Like, am I crazy or am I just... Am I, like, just stupid and I'm, like, completely missing something here? How is that not clear proof?
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall? I wanted to stop.
I did. The game took a while. Gotta show all the splash screens, gotta log you into Epic... Rockstar Games, blah, 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 blah.
That they were out. That she was going to create a new gang.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia? Uh-huh. I'm so confused. I don't even remember who this Reed and LeBlanc is. She wanted to create a new gang? What does... Like, I'm so lost with this case. No joke. Like, who are these people that they keep bringing up the names to? I feel like I missed clues and evidence, so... Like, when they start bringing up these people's names, it's like, who? What? When did we learn about this? I'm running on fumes.
You wanted Julia Randall out of your life.
I hear the concept of this game was good, but the lies and clues and stuff were flawed.
Julia was
like,
a hump, sweetheart.
it's
They were the Bonnie and Clyde.
I
of
understand
society
it's
burglars.
set in the
He met
1940s,
you and
so you
realized he
can
didn't have to
make
steal anymore. He could
huge
just mooch from
jumps
you.
to
Needed Julie
conclusions
out of the
without
way.
proper evidence. It's
Julia
not at
was
all like Ace Attorney where you need like the concrete
care about
evidence and stuff.
Not the least me. She was never going to go back to the poverty she came from. I wanted it to stop.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Like,
Tell them what you know.
it's crazy, but
I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
I don't know who this Henderson is either. Like, I don't know. I have no clue. We have no evidence that names a Henderson. Where did this Henderson even come from? I don't have the evidence. Whatever this evidence is, I don't have it. So I think I'm screwed either way. Like, this whole interrogation is a botch because I'm missing crucial evidence. You can make a somewhat
Tell me about your
historically
first
accurate
burglary,
game and
and
still
don't
have
lie.
the
I can't
mechanics
remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
be fun. Role-playing a detective game that requires you to make giant leaps in logic is not fun. I mean, like, when I'm able to follow the storytelling, like, I'm able to get to the right conclusions because I think I've watched too much true crime and I've played enough, like, murder mystery games. But then the evidence that you're supposed to use and stuff like that is a bit out there for me. Like, again, you know, that like, teenage rape victim and how you're just supposed to be like, you're lying! Here's your torn underwear! I don't keep a list. Okay, but contraband list?
Your first burglary
Oh, we
was
got
with
one
Dr.
thing
Harold
right.
Stoneman.
Jeez.
You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia.
Your
You
doctor?
could get him to do
Or
whatever
her
she wished.
doctor?
He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Disgusting.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead.
He's not good.
Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
But yeah, I may just be like completely misunderstanding the details of the case or something, but the last couple times I tried to present evidence to a lie that I was pretty confident about, the game was like, no, you're wrong.
You can drive.
Oh, it keeps
right,
going and going. Also, I did not expect this game to be this long.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over.
Ew,
That
no, I don't
meathead
like
gave
him.
you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the run of
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
Yeah, all my partners are useless. I have to do everything. Thanks, Peter. Happy birthday! It is your birthday officially. Happy birthday. Have a good time with dinner and friends and all that great stuff. See you. Have a good weekend. Okay, doctor, hurry up. Come on.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Tomorrow, 18th? Is it not the 8th? Oh, it's, oh shoot, yeah, it's the 17th now, because it's, oh shoot, I mixed up my dates, sorry, but yeah. Happy early birthday. Good night. I just want to finish the case!
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Sketchy police work.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. You know that I loved her.
Yeah,
I
gross.
ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests.
I doubt it's PC.
Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
You have a wife and... Oh! Well then.
Didn't see that coming.
You have a wife and kids? That's pretty ick. How much longer is this
Operator,
case?
message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner
It
of
keeps
Hollywood and Vine.
going and
Detective
going.
Bukowski says to
Oh
meet
my
them there.
gosh.
On our way.
Alright, I think we gotta
Let's
stop.
try and wrap this up then.
I don't know when this is gonna wrap up. This case is too long. Okay, let's just stop here. We gotta go to bed. We gotta go do things tomorrow. Okay, let's see who's online. We'll probably have to do a quick raid and run. No one has time. Oh, Kazame? Kazame is online. Let's go. Thanks, it's PC, for hanging out. We will see you tomorrow. Did I type that right? Wonderful. Okay, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone else. Bye-bye. Say hi to Kazame.